Good to see you, brother. Did you guys miss me? Of course, somebody's shit is right on that fucking star. Let me go grab Buddy's lunch out my fucking way. I don't know why you would have left him out. There you go, sir. Hey, Steve. Let's grab this big chunk of steel here. You guys are going to be in for a little treat. I can assure you that is a heavy chunk of steel right there. I'm doing all right, man. I didn't work last Friday, and then yesterday it was pouring rain down, so didn't have much going on. What's up, Mohammed? We're gonna go try to demo this bank vault right now. I'm sure it's completely reinforced. Maybe it won't be too bad. The last one I did, I don't know, a year ago, that shit was 1 inch by 1 inch rebar all the way through it. Dude, it's so we were in the mid 70s over the weekend, and literally last night it dropped below 32. It's a cold morning today, and then by the end of the week we're gonna be back in the 70s. Good morning, bro. So we're gonna be picking this a tree branch, I guess. We're gonna be picking this up and dropping it as soon as these boys get this little bit of shit cleaned up here. I'd like to go on the other side and do it, but I'm afraid I'm gonna shoot concrete into the road, so yeah, we got this building down pretty quick. Just a little slow loading out. I only got one truck today, and it's like a 2-hour turnaround, so let me go see if I can clean this off a little bit. It's okay. I'm about to make a mess. SJ. Shit, bro. I'm good, man. I'm in a t-shirt, homie. Look. I got my seat warmer on. I got a t-shirt on. I'm good. Dude, I swear I just told him it was fucking good. Let's see if we can scrape a little bit of this shit off. Yeah, so this is the bank vault. On the other side of this wall that we're looking at is all your what do you want to call it? Safety deposit boxes and shit. That whole wall is lined with them. Whole wall is lined. I actually thought there would have been 2 vaults, but there was only one here. What's up, Todd? I want to give it a couple drops, see what happens. The key is not letting it roll on the other side where I have to go back around and get it. As you can see, that shit ain't even moving. That's what we don't want to happen. Fuck. Let's see if I can fish it back out. Let's try that again. Somebody stole a bunch of our copper over the weekend, and I actually have it inside the vault right here with the door locked. I just kind of want to see how this thing reacts to the star, and then I'll have to get that shit out. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be able to pop a hole in there pretty good. Oh yeah. What's up, Australia? Oh yeah, she's making a good little hole already. Yep. That's what we don't want to happen. Oh, really? You turned it down, crazy? Why? Not enough money to move here? I knew we were going to have to go move back and forth to get this thing. If that sun wasn't right in our face, I'd say we could probably stay right here and do this, but it's gonna be tough getting these walls down without a hammer or the muncher. It looks like we're actually pretty close to popping a hole in there. Yeah, there is, but we don't. You need one of those giant chains and shackle. We have a demo ball like that, but it's a pain in the ass swinging it over and over again. I'd rather just keep dropping this. Let's see. We punched in here a little bit though. I was kind of just testing the waters to see how it would react. See how reinforced this thing really is. Let's drop it a few more times right there. Yeah, you can see there's a big hole right there for a chain. I think it's about to go through the damn fucking here. Yep. I think we punched a hole in it already, boys. I don't want to lose it in there. Morning, Six. Oh, sorry, guys. Let me read chats here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the fuck. Because it's gonna be too hard to keep dropping this, and it's gonna go right through the ceiling here. Yeah, but we made it through. Actually, it wasn't actually too bad. My boss has been out of town for a week. It's been hard to get anything ordered. Yes, let's go take a look inside the vault. I'll take you guys with me. Let's go take a gander here. There's the inside of the big safe door. Yeah, see, we got some radiators and shit in here. Oh, I locked them up. I should have done this over the weekend. They stole a bunch of our shit. Yeah, as you guys can see, it's pretty reinforced, man. Damn, I didn't even notice that stool there, man, or that little ladder. I would have liked to actually have saved that. Hmm. Well, that was fun while it lasted. I think if I start beating on that wall, I just don't want to wear out this fucking brand new machine. I don't think it'd be good. Keep smacking it. So I was going to, man. I told the boys to not damage the door, but the other guy, I might have done it when I was pushing down the building. I don't know, but put a big old gash on the top of it and kind of made it no good. The last vault I did, I stayed the door for a guy, then he ended up not coming to get it. Told him give me $500 for it. He was like, oh yeah, it's a good deal. Let me go get a trailer, and then they never showed up. Yep, the same thing here, Clover. Yeah, this is a bank vault. Yes, sir. Let's see if we can rip some of these rebars out. I'd like to drop that wrecking ball right on this wall here, but I'm really afraid if I miss, it's gonna roll right into the bottom of the vault. It'd be a nightmare to fish out. Yeah, I wish I had the muncher here, man. So I did talk to the owner the other day. He come out here to see how the grapple was with the 490 and shit, and he told me that the other 360 that I was running before, the one without a thumb, that is going to be my permanent machine after I get done here, and that he went ahead and ordered a grapple for it. So that machine will have a grapple, a bucket, and the concrete muncher. I'll be pretty set. Oh, you're crazy if you think a John, man. Keep the John Deeres on the farm, bro. Keep the John Deeres on the farm. Yeah, more or less, I'm just kind of messing around right now. I'm not really doing anything, ripping this shit out. Kind of just waiting for the truck to get back here. Oh, dude. Speaking of stickers, I forgot. I got my little mini ones ordered where I can post one up right here. See if I get a big bite. I'm actually surprised how fast we punched through the ceiling. That last one I did, it was stouter than this one for sure. Shit, let's see if we rip the door off since it's already fucked up. That was easy. Yeah, I sure would have liked to have sold that door. It sure did, Cure. It sure did. It didn't want the beef. I wish I had a way to do these walls right now. Yeah, no way I'm gonna sit and beat on it with this. Nope. Yeah. I'm not trying to show you guys how to rob the bank, okay? This is for educational purposes only. Yeah, I like a cat dozer. I like a cat excavator too. I was hoping I could get a big bite of rebar over here and kind of just... I guess that's it for now. see if I can hit that corner once. I'm gonna have to favor the right side so it doesn't drop in there. Let's see. Try to hit that corner a few times. You guys hear that thud was a little bit different. You could tell that's kind of, that corner is going to be really strong. Can keep landing some hits like that, we might be able to do something. Yep, I fucking knew it. Bro. I knew I measured that one wrong. I fucking knew it as soon as I let go and it was going to do that. See if I can open this up a little more. I snapped my long chain at the other job. I don't think I have a chain long enough to reach down in there. We're doing a little something on it. It was a BB&T bank. Chain that we have, so I can lift this thing out of here. Thank you, sir. So this was actually a weird bank, dude. It was the BB&T on the first floor, but there was 2 other floors to the building, and they all had like little separate offices in different companies. Like there was actually like 2 front entrances, one to go in the bank, and then a different entrance to go into all the little offices. There's the boys coming to rescue me. Is it all the way down? I was trying not to let that happen, but it's breaking pretty easy. I didn't want to go right here because the radiators. He getting a chain, right? Why? Oh. Can I grab it? No? Okay. What is that? So no BB&T's got a branch anymore? We got a lot of truest banks here, which was SunTrust, and then I guess Wells Fargo, Bank of America. Hell, when they built the new stadium, it was called SunTrust Park, you know, where the Braves play, and literally that was in effect for 1 year. They had to go back and take all the signs down and put them Truist up. What's up, Schmidt? So they're gonna cut some rebar out of the way. Yeah, Keeler, I'm in Georgia, bro. Been in this shithole for 20-something years. That's south. Oh no, that's near Athens. Okay. Hell, last year I demoed the varsity in Athens. I know you know where that's at if you're up there. That was me up there. He still didn't get the fucking saw, Juan. He still didn't get the saw. Yeah, it's really cold out here, dude. Yep. In 1 day. So what they're going to do here is there's a couple rebars in the way. We're going to cut the rebar, and then we'll slap a chain around it and pull it up, and we'll try to do it again. No, we're not in Iran. No, we can't not dynamite out here. No, we do have a job coming up. They're actually out there working it right now. I'm not sure exactly where it is, but the motherfucker is an all glass building shaped like a triangle. So somebody had to go out there, dig a trench around the whole building, and they got to go knock out all the glass into the ditch, and then we're gonna implode it. It's gonna be the first dynamite job that we've ever done. But I think it's like 17 floors, and like literally it's all fucking glass. Come on, Mom, it's not that fucking hard, dude. There's nothing back there, bro. I don't know what he's thinking. I don't know why he just doesn't wrap it around the fucking thing like I told him to. These guys really like to overthink things sometimes. No, we get paid per day, bro. We don't our pay is a little weird here. We get per day. Yep. Shit, I wish I was getting paid per job, bro. I'd be knocking them out. Knocking them out. I figured the truck would be here by now. I don't see him yet, though. Oh my god, dude, he went and got the fucking... I call it a clevis. He got it, I guess. Man, some of these two guys have swept so many times, dude. It blows my mind. You ready for the chain? No, they're in there with the demo saw fucking cutting a couple rebars, I guess, that are in the way. Oh, I can see one of the heads poking up over there. Wouldn't it be fucked up if I dropped it one more time and it rolled right back in there again on them? They sure do make a project out of some shit, man. Hey, my friend, let's start pulling the radiators out. Put the radiators right here, okay? Yeah. Believe it or not, old dude, my main guy, he's never smoked a cigarette in his life. He's never fucking smoked weed. It's funny, he'll be on the crusher eating concrete dust, right? But if my vape smoke goes near him, he acts like it's a big deal, but he sits and eats that concrete dust all day long. I know it's boring right now, guys. We're gonna get back at it here in a minute. This job has just been slow motion. 2 trucks with a 2-hour turnaround time. There's a lot of sitting. I'm just doing this. I wanted to go live with you guys. I haven't seen you in a few days, and yeah, I wish I actually had a fucking big ass chain. The little chain, too petito.
Only one time, here,
You want me to do it one time? These chains aren't big enough to fucking be swinging this big motherfucker. I knew it was gonna break it. Hey, Juan, just keep the clasp. Leave it on there. Just take the chain off, because it's gonna fall in there again. Oh yeah, it snapped that little chain right in half. You need a big 1-inch chain on this motherfucker. I had the little round wrecking ball we have has a big 1-inch chain on it, and it's not nearly as heavy as the Star. Hey, just leave the chain here. And he still just keeps walking away. Let's get those radiators out. You think too much. No, I wish I could swing that motherfucker. I love the way it sounds, dude. That's actually kind of fun. You gotta just get the right movement. Wish I could tell you how much this shit weighed. Yeah, I wish I would have hit all that copper in there for the weekend, because whoever come in got a good amount of radiators. They didn't have them too secure though. Let me see. To show you guys a picture. Look how they secured this shit. They put the little bucket on some of the radiators instead of putting the big heavy grapple on here. Like, it's literally not doing anything. And they took all that fucking wire here, and then they slid out a bunch of radiators that they could get. I couldn't tell where they either jumped the fence at. Oh well. Ain't the first time the homeless guys fucking got some shit from us. You guys see right in front of us here, look, in this metal pile, look, here's a safe that was in the ground or in the wall, and there's another one too. Completely fucking empty though, of course. Wouldn't that be sick, just slam full of $100 bills? Oh, I've had my batteries stolen 2 or 3 times. There's a place down in Atlanta. Kira might know what I'm talking about. It's called The Bluffs. And it's like an open air heroin market, kind of. Or they just don't give a fuck. They be selling that shit. And I was down there for a week with the machine, and I finished on Thursday. Met the low boy down there on Friday morning, and the fuckers got my batteries. They're amateurs though, because they left the positive that connects both batteries and runs to the fucking, I don't know, wherever it connects to, the alternator or whatever. They left all that thick ass 0 gauge copper and just took the batteries. And I locked my box too, but they it doesn't take much to pry those fuckers open. I locked my door too, because I've come to work one time, not since I worked at this company, but my other company I used to work for, I fucking come to work and there's a fucking homeless guy sleeping in the excavator. But so I locked my door, and then they try to break the lock to get in the cab for I don't know what reason. What happened now? YouTube is deleting your comments? I guess we'll try this corner and see what happens. That's a window breaking motherfucker right there. Just gonna keep working this corner right here. I got a less of a chance of making it fall in the hole. See what happens. If I can get it started, I might be able to just keep ripping it. You guys can see how heavy it is. Look at that indentation that is left right in the concrete. I gotta get that small shit off. So this is a topside only job, meaning I'm not doing any of the slab or anything. I'm trying to protect it put this down here. Let it hit that door first. Just a little more. We're doing something. It's actually funny how many cars get beeped at the light right here because they're sitting here watching. It is nice having the grapple drop in this thing. Imagine having a bucket. Bro, I'm missing my mark. I want to get closer to us. There's a nice one. It's actually doing a little better than I thought it was gonna do. Dude, that's crazy. There's like comments that I'm not seeing because you just answered a question to somebody, didn't you, Beck? Huh. Oh, I missed. That would have been a good hit right there. What's a bulldozer gonna do, bro? We're actually getting some decent hits here. It's gonna fall. Oh yeah. Just had to get a good little starting point. We actually might need to get some fucking water going. You see there's a car lot right next to us. All that dust is going over there. My friend, as much as I don't want to do it, we need some agua. Okay. Yeah, there's a car lot right there, and then a little bit further back, I don't know if you guys can see where like that red truck is over there. It's like there's a bunch of new cars over there. It's like an overflow lot. Starting to go now, boys. She's starting to go. I'm just giving it some love taps too. I'm not even hitting it hard. A lot of fucking metal though. lock boxes out of there. There's my truck. Yeah, 6. I'm in total agreement with you. Well, I'd like the butcher over the hammer because I can cut rebar and shit. But either one would be great. But you've heard me say it before, we work with what we got. Get this little bit hooked right here. I'm trying to get those lock boxes out. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's go get this guy loaded real quick. The fucking sun is hot in here. Even though it's 30 degrees out, I need to put the AC on. That's funny. What's up, Todd? I know you guys are gonna, somebody's gonna say that's all you're gonna put on them. I had a load the other day. He was 113,000 pounds when you know you're only supposed to be 80. This shit is heavy as fuck. Hell, I stopped before I can even see any of the material in the trailer, and he's still overweight. What's Blippy? What's Blippy, bro? Let's grab this. Grab my little broom here. That's kind of mangled. Bitch. Got my little trusty broom. I don't think it's got much life left back in it though. I would have never guessed that. I don't know if you guys caught that, but when you got a bunch of carpet and string hanging over, I kind of jumped it a little bit where sucked that shit right over the edge. Let's give it a check here. Halfway. We'll put another one there. Oh, she's getting up there. That's a pretty good load, I can tell. One more in the front here. Maybe one more. Got this dust off his trailer for him. Thread. Come on, bitch. Let's see what chat's saying. You guys saying anything? Oh yeah, nice AC is great. This thing's got heated and cooling seats in here too. Yeah, look, I got a few more back here I can use. What's up, country boy? Let's go back and hit this vault a few more times, see what happens. That truck won't be back for fucking 2 hours at least. Yeah, she's a little fancy. But I need to turn that switch off. Alright, where were we? Oh yeah. Trying to get the lock boxes out. There's a bunch of those lock boxes. I would not imagine there's anything in them. But there was a bunch that were still locked. Trying to peel that rebar back a little bit so we can get down in there without scratching our shit all up. Little more room. See if we get our little finger in there. There we go, we got one started. I'm alright. Daryl, how are you, sir? Dude, wouldn't that be great if just like a bunch of fucking money just flew out of this thing? Damn, these fuckers are pretty secured. I gotta break one open. Damn, you're still in the hospital, bro? Who would I have to give it back to, Lake? Finders keepers, bro. Hell, this fucking lockbox is stronger than the fucking vault was. like one gold coin. Something. Give me something. Oh, you're saying the bank, right? Like it's a question? Nah, man. This is our... Everything is ours here. Yeah, I can imagine too, but there was quite a few that were open with keys, and then there was a bunch that weren't open with keys, but I would imagine they're all empty too, man. But I can hope and I can dream, right? Gotta pull them out anyways. They're all in the way. Yeah, Daryl, of course I got my own work boots, bro. What do you think, I come here in house shoes? I wore house shoes one time and I fell off the fucking tractor getting in it, and I said never again will I not wear boots to work. We got another one broke loose. Oh, those are big ones. What do we do here? What do we do? What do we do? Let's drop this a few more times on this corner or this thing. Oh, we didn't want to do that. Fuck. Alright. I had to peel this back here. Really, if I could get one good bite, like underneath this wall here, or this ceiling, I could probably rip all that rebar out at one time. Knock some of that concrete out. Oh, that whole wall's moving now. Boys, we're in pretty good fucking shape, I think, on this. Damn, and only 18 people watching. Sucks. They missing the show. That come out beautifully. I got pull-on boots, bro. I got my winter boots on right now. They're Arrett's composite toe slip-ons, and they got either 400 or 600 grams of insulation in it. keep my little feet warm. And then I need to buy some summer boots here before long. I like to slip on composite toes, but I'll have to get some without insulation. I quit wearing steel toes years ago. Steel toes get your fucking feet even colder or hotter. That plastic doesn't do nothing, so I spend the extra $10 or $20 to get the composites. Yeah, brother. I'll show you. Here. Yep. No laces. This wall was shaking pretty good. I don't want to break yet, but go ahead and try to heat it up a little bit. That was beautiful. Nah, dude, I got one pair. I got a pair of Danners. Dude, this fucking vault is coming down so nice right now. Let's get a little bit of this out of our way. Look up Danner, Foreman's, I think. Those are, I think, the best looking boots made. But they cost a pretty penny. I'm I'm interested in. Let me fucking. I've never heard of that there tag. No, I'm interested. Just 4.2 pounds. Oh, these fuckers are not cheap either. I don't know why I've never heard of this brand. Huh. Good looking. You know, I know 500 seems a lot for a pair of work boots, man, but dude, when you live in your work boots pretty much, why not have the most comfortable pair out, you know? Yeah, it's working out all right, bro. I'm not even really being hard on it either, man. It's just, it's working. I wish I had the processor because literally you could cut all these pieces right off with the muncher. But we're making pretty good headway, I would say. Just trying to get some of these pieces out of the way. Trying not to scratch up the fucking boom. But this is better than having just a bucket, let me tell you. Do what, bro? No, I guess if you wanted to wash my window, that's not what I was telling you. Momento on the agua! It bothers me so much I can't look inside these boxes, man. all I would need is for the bank just to mix or forget one box. We just need one box with a bunch of $100 bills in it. Daryl, you're a nice guy, but you did that last week too, bro. I don't know what the obsession is with boots, bro. I know you slipped and fell because you didn't have the proper boots on, but hey, there's Husky. What's up, buddy? Almost all the OGs up in here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to, Phil. My curiosity is gonna get the best of me. Come on, bitch. Can't catch the angle on that one right there. Yeah, Cabin, I don't keep a lot of cash in the bank because I've seen so many videos of people just trying to get a couple $1,000s out of the bank and like asking you a bunch of questions, what it's for and all that shit. It shouldn't matter. It's my money. So I just keep a limited amount in the bank. I don't trust them. Things are very weird in the world right now, man. Very fucking weird. Dude, that one just, I don't know if it's stuck or what. Come on. There she goes. Yeah, Phil, this is going to get the best of me, bro. I'm going to have to bust them open. Let's see, we got another row down there. Thanks, John. So these safety deposit boxes, dude, you gotta have 2 keys to open them. But there was a box of keys in here. No, we might actually be able to grab them. I think they're right down here somewhere. That's a lot of fucking drilling though. No, so I got a safety deposit box. I have 1 key, or I got 2 keys. And then when you go to the bank, she has, I think, a master key, and you both have to turn your shit at the same time. Something like that. The keys are on the floor in here somewhere. They were scattered everywhere, dude. There was like a box of them, and then half of them were on the floor. We're just gonna try to clean up as much of this rebar as we can. If I remember correctly, the box was like right here. They're in a red sleeve. Trying to find them for y'all. Yeah, I thought about it, bro, but got a rebar stuck in my track. Let's see if I can get this guy out of here. This is one that will, if I track too far, come up and slap the window. Yeah, it's like $50 is what it says on my little thing at the house. Thanks, Phil. I'm sure there's gonna be nothing in there, but I have to, man. I can't leave it to chance. Damn, only 13. The 13 that I would want to be in here anyway, so fuck them all. Did you guys give Daryl the boot? No pun intended. Oh, Daryl got the boot. Literally. Bro, he did that shit last week too, man. It's fucking weird, man. You know, I don't have a huge fucking following, so I gotta be nice to everybody, man. But fuck, bro. Oh, that little bit's moving down there. Yeah, Phil, it's actually going a lot better than I thought it was going to. Hell, I didn't really even barely drop that fucking demo ball much. We're almost down to the floor here. Just keep prying at it little by little. Look how that shit's just intertwined with each other though, man. It's crazy. I feel for the guys that had to set this up before they poured concrete. Goes. This grapple's working just fucking fine, I think. Dude, to be honest with you, man, now that I've been running this 490 for a week now, it's gonna be hard to go in the 360, man. This bitch is a beast. Dude really told me to fucking take pictures of a fucking boot with laces. What the fuck, bro? becoming cringe very fast. Try to get that cabin out of here without breaking a bunch of wood where these guys have to clean it up. Oh. Don't want to run this over. Apparently he broke his femur bone. I think that's what he said last week, and apparently he slipped and fell because of his boots, per se. I don't know. Big ones there. See, those all have the key in them still. Like the live, guys. Like it. Smash that button for me, please. Throw me some hearts. Try to get a few more people in here that will find this interesting. I'll even take guys that say that I can't operate and I'm the worst operator they've ever seen. Trying to get a little more of this fucking rebar out, and then I can get these guys over here to hand pick that loose shit. And subscribe, that's right. Yeah. See if we wrap this big piece of around the corner. There's a bunch of basura. Bring your skid steer. And tell those other guys to come here and help. time is it, boys? What time is it? Oh, it ain't lunchtime for them yet. I do like this grapple, man. You sure can grab a lot of shit that's right on the ground. I'm gonna get these boys to hand pick this stuff up. Jesus Christ. What the fuck are you doing? I'm surprised I haven't found him yet, dude. They got to be right to the left side of his bucket right there, but up on the other side of that rebar where the wall was. Come on, Juan. No, Juan's my right-hand man, but sometimes, dude, what's today's date, dude? The 17th, so, I'm over the 30-day mark, not smoking nothing. I put all my smoking shit, I put it all up, man. I think about it every day. Dude, you won't know what the fuck I'm talking about, Phil. He'll tell me, yeah, but that doesn't mean he understands. He'll just tell you fucking yeah. I'm gonna find him. There's the other amigo. Where Humpty's standing right there. Humpty's the dude in the green. I'm gonna pull all that shit back, and then maybe I can slide the rest of that wood out without mixing it in the concrete. No, bro. He says yes. Everything's yeah. Yes or yeah. And then 5 minutes later, he'll be doing something completely different. Oh, he's got the crowbar. I guess he's gonna fucking pry that bitch off the wall. Yep, Humpty Dumpty. He's got one speed, bro. And what you see, that's his speed right there. He'll work consistently all day, but he just goes, he's like in first gear. Doesn't ever shift out of first. Oh, I got my car back. Finally. They had it at the dealership for like 2 weeks, man. I got a 25 Genesis G70, the 3.3 twin turbo. Here, I think I can show you. There she is. I got done washing her up over the weekend. She blacked out. But I had the little the GV70, the high end model, the 3.5 twin turbo SUV, bro. That shit was pretty nice too. Like if I had kids or and shit, that's probably what I would get. But yeah, I wasn't worried about getting my car back, dude. I was dogging that motherfucker out. I never called them one time to check on the car or tell them to hurry up. I was enjoying that one. Yeah, so I actually worked with somebody that we did tree mulching, like trees, grinding up trees and shit. I can't remember the name. Yeah, Genesis isn't Hyundai anymore though. Genesis is just straight up Genesis. Yeah, that's no good crazy. That's crazy for real. Dude, the warranty that I have on that car, dude, it's pretty good. I got like full bolt down under the hood. I got a tuned ECU. It runs great, dude. I've had it like I'm coming up. Well, August would make 2 years I've had it, and I just hit 9,500 miles yesterday. I'm trying to think of the guy's name that I worked for, bro. I'm trying to. Oh, the name of. So Baton Rouge was right next door. I think I lived in a city called Port Allen, which is like you go over the new bridge in Baton Rouge, and like you literally get off an exit that's like a bridge exit. See how crazy? Nice. Bro, I actually got fired. Believe it or not, this dude was a fucking asshole. So I had worked there for a couple weeks. I went and worked with one of his buddies, dude, and he just like praised me. You know, I'm gonna tell. I don't even remember the guy's name anymore. Blah blah blah. You're a good operator. Yada 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 yada. Right. So I get a paycheck, and I had like a $3 raise on that motherfucker. So like anybody would do, I went and thanked them, right? I was like, hey, I appreciate it, you know, thanks for giving me a raise. Dude, the motherfucker took it back. He says, I didn't give you a raise. He had given me the other guy's pay that works there on accident. And then 2 weeks later, I got fired for the music I was fucking listening to, bro. I pulled up to the shop in my car to get some, and I had some. I like heavy metal music. Obviously, if you guys see my tattoos, you probably guess what I listen to. But dude, he fired me because of what I was listening to. He says I was demonic. Yeah, Phil, you can't get any better than that, bro. It's really hard not to go drive the car, man. Like, you have to find an excuse not to fucking drive because it's just so fun. Nah, Steve. Honestly, bro, I was in a very weird state. That my life was just a little fucking hectic back then. We'll say. Trying to knock out most of this wood where they can come and get it. Let's see, what do we got there? All right. Yeah, that dude was very weird, bro. Very weird. Very two-faced. Actually, fun fact, when so my dad was working up there too, right? And he had brought his little camper, mobile home thing, or a pull behind fifth wheel camper, right? So when we fucking said fuck it, we're going back to Georgia, I stole dude's dog. Yeah, we took old dude's dog back to fucking Georgia with us. No, I didn't hear you, Six. What'd you say? Cabin, what kind of Kia you have that lasted that long? I hate that Juan doesn't have his hard hat on. Yeah, I shine bright. I shine bright, but there's still a dark cloud over me, bro. Let's see, I'll show you guys my engine bay since I fucking showed you the car. Let me see. You guys will like this, I think. Here's one shot of the front end. Let's see. I have an above shot. Here we go. Here's the above shot. I've been wanting to get my engine cover carbon fibered, and then carbon fiber this whole piece right here. But fuck, man, carbon fiber is so expensive. I need to dyno it, bro. I'd like to know what I'm pushing. Because they say stock is like 380, and I'm definitely not stock anymore. Yeah, you're probably right, bro. But I do go to car shows every now and then. Actually, the Genesis dealership the other day said they're having some big get-together in the next couple months, and they want to showcase my car. Which I thought was pretty cool. I thought about getting a carbon fiber hood, dude, but I got my shit PPF'd, and I spent so much money on the PPF and the ceramic coating. I just said, fuck it, I'm not gonna do it. And I tell you, I wasn't a car guy. I mean, I like cars, dude, but I was never much into like getting a car and tuning it up until I got this one. Dude, I thought for sure I would have found the keys. Maybe they took them out or something. I don't know why they would have. Yeah, dude, I ended up getting on like a Facebook group and saw what you could do with the Genesis. And I mean, I wouldn't call myself a mechanic, dude, but you know, I can turn a wrench and I could follow directions on YouTube and shit, and it just was so easy to do everything. Hell, I did everything to my car besides lowering it. The rotors, and then I let somebody put my exhaust and downpipes on, but all the engine work and shit I did myself. No, Phil, I get it. I'm probably like that now, bro. When I was car shopping, there was this Mercedes that I really wanted, man. But like after I got what I wanted, you know, to come with the package, dude, that motherfucker was like $125,000, dude. I'm like, no way. And then you get the Genesis and it's half of that price, dude, for fully loaded. forgot what Mercedes it was. It was either that or an RS5. Yeah, dude, I've stayed out of them for a while. Once I got my car pretty much where I wanted it, I quit looking. Alright. I guess there's no fucking keys, man. It's kind of weird. I haven't even seen one of the little red packets that they were all in. Alright, let's see. What do we want to do here? It wasn't you, bro. It didn't say Maine, man. It did not say Maine on it. I think we're actually gonna go on the other side of this wall here, back where we originally started at. Let's see. Unless I can break this up pretty good. It's a little too far away. Everything's in the way. See if I can get a little closer, make this fall. I wish she was saying that. Dude, if I get this whole fucking thing down today, I'm gonna actually be really impressed. can't get a good pull because my tracks aren't level. I'm sitting on that little concrete pile. Let's see if we can fix this. Oh, you know what? Where's my rake? Work smarter, not harder, right? Beautiful. Welcome back, Crazy. You didn't miss much. I wonder if I could hit that corner a few times and let that thing roll this way. If it goes the other way, I'm fucked. Go. Maybe. Some more of this started, I guess. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Malcolm, this is a bank vault, bro. We're making decent progress on it. tell you, if you guys weren't here, I'd be fighting to stay awake. Uh-oh. A water break. 1 second. Hey, thanks, Malcolm. I appreciate that. Let me charge this phone. We're about to get back at it. 1 second, sir. Damn, I'm glad I plugged that charger up. We're at 10%, boys. This wall is stronger than that first one. We'll come from another angle on that. She's fighting. She's playing hard to get. She's fucking fighting. No, I don't. What are you gonna say? Or maybe I do and I just want you to say it anyways. Just can't get that fucker hooked right here. Just need to get one of them hooked, man. That one's fighting. That one's a lot stronger than the other one. Let's see if we can pull this fucker down right here. Would like to get square with it. See, this wall's falling apart a lot easier than that other one was. Look. Yeah, we're already halfway through it. Hey guys, we're 2 likes away from 50. Let's get that 50 mark, please. Smash that like button. I don't care if you don't even know what I'm doing. It's worth a like though. Nice. Yeah, I see 50. Thank you, thank you. It doesn't mean you guys gotta stop. Let's see if I can get this fucking bundle out of the way. I'm in Georgia, bro. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, nice, bro. You live in a different fucking part of the United States, let me tell you. There's a whole nother world down there. I might need to do this at the other wall too, man. It seems like pulling it away is working the best. As you guys see, I just try to catch one little corner. Just try to take a little bite at a time. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. If we can get this little bundle out right here, I think we're in good shape. Yeah, it is, dude. At least you know there's never a tornado when you're in a bank. Go to the fucking vault. Hell, even, well, I don't know if we can withstand a bomb strike, but you know, these are supposed to be bomb proof. There was a good bite right there. There we go. Honestly, bro, I don't think that door was too flimsy. It just can't withstand. Like, if it was closed and sealed, I think it would be a good chance nothing would happen. There we go. There's a nice light again. We're gonna have to go over there. Get out of my way, Humpty. We're gonna go to the other side and see if we can get a little closer. See, look, these guys keep sweeping off the fucking road over and over again. I don't get it. Like, I'm literally walking over his pile. Yeah, it's pretty tight. And this roll-off that's flipped upside down is protecting a transformer. Obviously it was cut from this building, but nobody could figure out if the transformer was power in the building right here next to us on our left. Let's see what we got here. No, we're gonna drop this bitch a few times right on here. Let's try to soften this up a little bit. I can't do it when I fucking miss. Right there. You see it? I don't know if you guys can see it. The whole fucking thing moved right there, though. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right, bro. Make a pile right here, I guess. Dude, it's crazy, man. It looks like it's by maybe every 2 inches on this one. I had to drop this a couple times, I think, up here. Soften it up a little bit. Oh, cool. Wrong wall, but let's see where it's at. Trying to find it. That's what we wanted to see right there. See if we get a little bit more. Howie? Howie Huge? Yeah. You can name that. Howie Huge. I like it. That's a bunch of rebar right there coming out. Let's go. There's a nice fucking bundle. Yeah, bro. And I really wasn't hitting it that hard, doing that back and forth thing. This machine doesn't generate that much power when you're doing those little short strokes. I was trying to do that one way around the other side, man, but I couldn't get the machine to generate fast enough or hit that hard enough. Honestly, I'm just glad that we've gotten this far. I didn't expect this to go as easy as it has. Well, huge, Howie huge, Howie huge. Next time I see the welder, I'll make sure he puts the name on it. Gentlemen, you're gonna be mad. I have to stop for a second. I actually drank a coffee this morning. And I got pissed like a racehorse, to be honest. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go inside this fucking container right here. Bear with me, guys. I got piss coming out of my eyes. I'll be right back. Oh! Golly. All right, much better. We're back, guys. Yeah, dude. I don't usually drink coffee, but it was so cold this morning. All right, where were we? Where were we? See, look, take one break, look at that. That come out so perfect. Dude, I am actually really surprised, man, that we made it this far in a short amount of time. Shit, I think that last vault, it took me 2 fucking days. Maybe 3, I don't remember. Rebar cushioned its fall. I like when you got some big ass fucking footers that are flat for the most part, but you know, thick, and they got, you know, a solid piece of ground underneath them. I love the fucking sound, I love the sound Huey makes when it hits those, dude. It's just, you know, when you got a good slap right on it. Let's see, we're gonna shoot for the corner. Boom, that was perfect. Let's go 2 for 2. Short. see, I was actually, so I've been just kind of like throwing it and letting it drop. Those ones that I was coming up short on, I was kind of letting the momentum just roll off the roll off it. It comes down on a little bit of a different angle. I was trying to make it all just like one motion. Let's see, we're gonna need to go up here. I'll work at it sideways. No, don't you take those radiators with you. Oh fuck, I forgot the coils are there too. Stay. Good Howie, good Howie. Did I get all the coils? It looks like it, maybe. I had these guys put the radiators right where they were because I didn't think we would make it this far at all. I thought I was going to do this for about 5-10 minutes with you guys watching and just call it a day with it. Come on, bitch. A little bit of the coils. Seaway. Thank you. Watch, I spill them all. Oh, there's a tree branch there. Side here. That works pretty fucking good, man. Howie needed a break for a second, but I think he's about over with his fucking break. Yep. He's gonna have to. Let's see. Hold on. He might be grounded. I think there's just too much rebar there to. It's gonna cushion his fall too much. Question, guys, so what do you think about doing a live, the over the shoulder view, like, so the camera would be behind me and then you could see the joysticks, what I'm doing with the sticks, and you see out the window, or you guys just like this view? But the only problem with that, though, I mean, I guess I could set up my phone, my regular phone, and I could read chat that way. I was gonna say, if it's behind my shoulder, I can't read chat, but I can just open the YouTube on my other phone and read chat that way, I guess. I got a 360 camera with a fucking a magnet mount where I could mount it on the grapple itself, man. I think that would be sick. Well, dude, I stream for you guys, man. So honestly, it's what you want, bro. What you guys want. Where the fuck did my other bait go? God damn it. We got a man down somewhere. One last fucking piece. And then some cleanup. Alright. I got you guys. I got you. I guess I should have streamed yesterday then. We didn't really do much. I was just up on the pile picking out metal. But it was fucking literally pouring rain down, man. There we go. Got that broken. Nice. I think Howie's gonna fly here in a second. Wait on that piece. Let me get this fucker broke off here. Break this corner. Now we'll get some of that big shit out again. Alright, Howie, this is your last hoorah. Make it good, man. See how that rebar just fucking softens the blow, man. There's a nice one. Time here. No, Zayden. This is the 490. But once I get done here, I will be back in that other machine. And then owner texted me last week and said he's got one of these ordered for me. And I mean, what I mean by that is the grapple. Once I get back in my other machine, I got somebody that's gonna come out and tint the windows and shit. Make that motherfucker look nice. No, I don't. I actually said something to the owner about it the other day, dude. A magnet would be sick. But it would actually really hinder me because you got to have power connected to the machine, so I'd be, you know, dragging a power cable around everywhere. would be nice though to have a magnet, man. We could just suck this shit right up, man, and be done. Alright. Howie, move your ass out of the way. Let's go ahead and try to sweep this up a little bit. Sweeping, sweeping. She's bending on us. Straighten her out. Flip it. There you go. Bam. Fuck you, LA. What did Mohammed say? That you blocked him that fast? I missed it. Let these guys come hand pick this shit out here. I'm gonna combine all these rebar piles together. Get the little bit of concrete we have in this own little pile. You want some help, Juan? You want help?
Oh, hey, run up on the pineapple. Yeah.
There's the truck. Perfect timing, man. Perfect fucking timing. See if we can get up here without smacking ourselves with some of this rebar. Fucking I-beam. Come here, bitch. Another I-beam. I don't like walking on those. They hurt. What time is it? It is 12. No, he ain't gonna make it back before we leave. Damn, buddy, you stopped a little short there for me, didn't you? Yeah, I am, bro. Yep, we in Georgia. Yeah, well, your weather's clearing up there, isn't it, or no? It's about to be that time. Everybody's wide open everywhere. You must be in the union, yeah? Yeah, I sure wish I could get some fucking overtime, dude. I haven't had overtime in a couple of years. Sweep this a little bit closer to me. I tell you, I don't miss those 12-hour days, dude. Sometimes 14. I don't miss those days at all, bro. Right there. Before somebody says that's all you put in here, yeah, this shit's really fucking heavy, and our legal weight is 40 tons on the road. I more or less keep them at like 85, 90. Need another one right there. Yeah. Suck that fucking thing back in here. There you go. That's right, Rod. Yeah, I actually I did my taxes yesterday, dude, and I forgot the law changed and no taxes on overtime, dude. I'm like, dude, I sure could use some fucking overtime like that. Yeah, this shit's really heavy from the rain, and then we've been watering it down too because it's so dusty. Oh, I'm sure it did, Rod. I'm sure it did. Don't walk under the fucking grapple. Yeah, get Juan to do it. Yeah, I'll toot the horn at him. Just go that way. Oh yeah, Rod, I'm sure you're living the dream now, bro. I miss when I heard that, dude. I was just thinking of all those fucking 80-hour work weeks I did 10 years ago and shit, and the IRS got most of it. Mm-mm-mm. Well, I appreciate you being here. Hell, we ain't got much left to do now besides just load this shit out. You don't get much done though when you only got one truck running and it's a 2-hour turnaround. So like I got 3 loads out today. Dude, I barely even made a dent in this pile. We're not doing any slab work out here. Usually we do a full scrape, but this one's a top side only. No asphalt, no concrete. That's crazy, Rod, because how the owner come out here last Thursday and literally told me if I need any more camera shit, if there's anything that I need, he'd fucking buy it for me. Hell, they might be watching right now, to be honest with you. All right. We'll clean this up a little bit, get ready for tomorrow. Let them get that rebar cleaned up. I might need a new broom. This one's getting a little fucked up. Yeah, when he told me that, I told them, man, I said, instead of getting me new cameras and shit, I said, I just need a fucking full-time dude filming. Because it's really hard to do any work and then, like, you know, get out, change the tripod, do different angles. It's hard to get anything done when you're doing that, you know? Wrapped up together nicely. Come on. Come on, baby, bend. There you go. Put that down here once. Come on, motherfucker. Not what I wanted to do. Fuck. We'll make it work. Hell, we'll just snap it off, I guess. trying to pinch them together. I guess that will work. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, you do a lot of sitting. No, I'm not sure where I'm going next. My boss has been out of town since last Thursday, so I haven't heard anything what's going on in the meetings. I mean, I still got another week or two out here, I would imagine. Oh, I see, I see. What the fuck did I just do? Bro, I got a mouth of a sailor, so I try not to swear as much, but fuck it. There we go. I can work with that. Shit, I only worked at 3 o'clock, dude. My day is almost over already. I literally got, well, I got 2 hours. We skip our lunch break instead of taking an hour lunch break and leaving at 4. We don't take lunch, and then we leave at 3, which is great because traffic's a fucking nightmare out here. Shit's really tight. Seven. Yeah, we start at 7. It's still pretty dark because of daylight savings time that just switched here last week, maybe 2 weeks ago. But hell, I was loading that truck at like 7:15 in the dark, so we're trying to move this pile a little closer where I was just loading out of. There's supposed to be somebody on the 290. He had something to do, so I don't have another operator out here right now. Yeah, bro. The 1 second, guys. Yeah, the grapple's great. I'm digging the 490 though, man. It's gonna be hard to run this machine, then go back to the 360. It's gonna be very hard. But the boss, or the owner, texted me last week and said he bought a grapple for my machine. It'd be out here in like 4 to 5 weeks. So then I'll have a bucket, a thumb, and a concrete muncher, and I'm gonna be set, man. I won't need much of anything else. Give me 1 minute, guys, and we're gonna get back at it. I hate sitting stagnant for y'all. Hell, live streaming makes me work. But I think more because I don't ever want to have downtime for y'all. Alright, my bad, guys. My bad. Alright, let's see here. I'm local, Ron. Man, I've picked out so much material, well, as far as metal, out of this damn pile. I don't know what to do with it anymore. This building just fell apart. Let's see here. Alright, they got the rebar cleaned up. I guess I can move all that shit into one pile. I'm pretty good to go for loading out in the morning. We'll roll this shit over here in the hole a little bit. Man, I saw a Komatsu one time at a scrapyard. He had a grapple on his bucket. Oh, not on his bucket. He had a grapple on his machine. But when he closed this like this, the bottom was all magnetic, dude. And I thought that was the coolest shit I've ever seen. If I had a magnet, it literally would cut hours down out of sorting material. Oh, really? I mean, I guess it's metal. Yeah, it would cut sorting time down tremendously. We got a concrete crusher too, and you know, breaking down concrete and getting all that rebar out and shit. We need one. Yeah, that'd be sick, bro. It's a tiny little elevator pit. Let's see, nobody's standing here. Oh, I forgot. We're gonna bust some of these boxes open. That's what we're gonna do. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna split that into two. Ah, fuck it. trying to figure out the best way to snap these open without flattening them. If I could just get the backside off somehow. There we go. Now if I can knock that back piece off. There we go. You would actually think I knew what I was doing. It's gonna piss me off, and I'm gonna end up just smashing them all. I guess we would have saw money if money would have fallen out. Yeah, let's try another one. Come on, baby, split. Man, that first one broke apart so easy. There we go. I think I'm just making a mess, to be honest with you guys. Oh for 2. Hey Ronald, take it easy, brother. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm just making a fucking mess. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna open anymore. I think I'm just fucking around, to be honest with you. Let's see, where's my... Where'd I put my I-beam? Was that my I-beam over here? Just out of reach. I do, man, but shit. I guess we'll try another one. Clean up my mess first. Yeah, I'll do another one. Let me just get set up where I'm not on an angle and I can just push the shit right into the pile. I mean, I could always go to the bank and go pull mine out and pretend. I think we can do another one right there. Yeah, y'all better like the fucking video. motherfucker stout. Dude, safety deposit boxes are no joke. I wonder what Howie would do to it. We're gonna find out. Now you got me curious. Sweet. That was actually kind of cool. Show me the money, baby. Show it. Alright, now we gotta stack two of them on top of each other. I need to clip that. I promise one day I'm gonna start adding shorts. Dude, it just took that thing out. Right? wish it would just blow open and dollar bills come out like they're flying at a strip club. Fuck it. I can't do anymore. Get this shit cleaned up. I gotta grease this bad boy up here before I go today. You know what? We're actually just gonna push this shit right into this pile here. We had fun for a minute, boys. That's why they weren't moving 2 columns. What you mean? Shit, there's a bunch left. I don't run these dudes over. Alright, I'll get one more. There's a good one right there. Having shenanigans in the fucking tractor and only 20 people in here. Disappointing. Come on, Juan, push it this way, bro. Thanks, alien. Come on, Juan, push him this way, bro. All right, how do you want me to put this box? Like this? Like that? I think I got 40 foot, bro. All right, Howie, do your shit, man. Do it. Hey, that worked good. We got the back off. Look at that. Oh, look at that. They're just dropping out. They're all empty. I wish. That busted that back off pretty good though. Man, if gold bars come out, you wouldn't see me here tomorrow. That, or I could put the bundle of rebar on top of it. Yeah? Hey, before we go.
I know.
Alright. Alright, let me go grab this bundle of rebar here. We're gonna set this on top of our radiators for the night. Shit, bro, if I hit the lottery, never again would I be in a machine, dude. My problem is, dude, it's really hard to watch somebody that's awful in the track of. Now, I don't want any of you coming here and taking the radiators, you motherfuckers. Stay away from them. Oh, there's a tree there. Bitch. Ah, good enough. You guys are funny. Oh, what a day. Damn, we've been going for 5 hours. Not bad. Not bad. I'll need to get this area cleaned up tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do with all those rebars sticking up since we're not taking out the slab. I'm not quite sure what they're gonna want me to do there. Alright, boys, that's about it for the day. I think we're gonna service our machines and call it a day. save some fun tomorrow for tomorrow. But these guys got this whole road swept up again. Now I'm gonna travel right through. I don't get it. Honestly, if the fucking 290 could like hold the one edge down, I could come and smack the fucking backside, and I think they'd open up a little easier. Look, just fucking clueless how to grease a machine still, dude. He's been here for months and still just clueless. Well, boys, it's been fun, man. Hell, I was only going to stream for like an hour today, man. Just to say hello. Turned into a good day, though. Yeah, it's been great. Not bad at all. Sitting here yapping with you guys all day, dude, makes the day go by so fucking fast. Yeah, it's gonna be a boring day, man. But, we'll sit here and chit chat. I will, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Later, dudes.